Hello, welcome to stream. Um, yeah, we were supposed to do Deltarune today, but scheduling stuff didn't work out, so we'll just do it on Sunday. So, um, yeah, I've also been waffling over this game, all day, because I kind of do want to play more of this. I'm just, like, super... From a streaming perspective, I'm just a little bit, overwhelmed by, So, like, I do want to see what the hell the end of this game is. But the requirement is so, like, you actually have to talk to all 100 and get to some status with all 100, and, yeah, I'm like, I don't want to do that on stream. But I also don't want to turn this into homework. Because there are, like... I know there's a handful of guys that I do definitely want to do on stream. But there's others ones that I'm just kind of like, alright. So, yeah. Hi. I'm feeling a little bit bleh because, I don't know, this always kind of happens when I just stare at the computer screen for too long. And I didn't sleep really well last night, so I'm a little bit... I'm okay, I'm just kind of tired. I rested my eyes for, like, 10... 15 minutes. I was watching Barry stream Death Stranding 2, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take a short nap while he's going from one place to another, and I feel a little bit better, but I'm like, oh, so... But... I mean, this is a very low input game, so it should be chill. Also, I updated OBS, so there's a chance that fuck might happen. But so far, at least, my one big my one big thing concern was, the thing just not connecting at all. But I think we're good. How many charges do I have? One. But yeah, I think today I'm gonna focus on trying to find, just meet new guys, and then from there, I don't want to say the ones that I don't care about as much, but then just figure out which guys I can do off stream, and then, which guys I want to save for stream. So there's shit like the Sync I definitely want to save for stream. I guess we'll do Robbie and Max's characters. I did get the DLC. Oh yeah. I did buy the DLC because I was like... It was mostly because the Shadow Lords theme has been stuck in my head all fucking week. So I was like, yeah, I'll buy it. Because it's like, it's $8 a la carte. And you get the music, you get 2 extra characters for this, and then some other stuff. So I was like, and I'm like, I'll always, like, throw a little bit of money at Robbie, Ray, and Max, so sure, why not? But yeah, hi everybody. Your dryer, it does the opposite job to your wetter. Your washer lowers to the ground in the beginning of the laundry process. To take it from the top, you've got to give it to the bottom. The person who wrote all of these was, they did credit themselves on, Blue Sky. I forgot who they were, but... Damn.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Cool. Greetings. I was gonna say I am weary.
Taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
I feel like I know this VA by voice, but like not by name. Like in a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Brother, I just met you. Ah, it's a bad mood then.
Yes.
Sorry?
Yes.
Yeah?
A long and solitary bad mood.
Is it because you're the bottom?
For everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
Bro? No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Yeah. Sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
You're a washing machine. Oh god, another involuted inanimate? What the hell? Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about.
Sigh.
Yeah, so, like Persona and like other things, you have stats, and I can't remember what it's called. Your specs, it's called specs, S-P-E-C-S, and it's like sass, poise. I don't know what E stands for. C and other S. But yeah, when you complete routes, you gain a little bit of stats, and that will make it so... Yeah, ass, ois. Yeah, that'll make it so you can... once you level it up, you can, select specific dialogue options, just like in Persona and other games.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives.
Also, guys, I picked up... So, really quick aside, I did not want to go out twice today because it's going to be very fucking busy out there. So I grabbed all my food in the morning and I got a creme brulee and oh god, I'm dripping, but I don't know where that dripped. But it was like $6. I got creme brulee and I got poke for later, and there's rice in the rice cooker, so I'm having a day. Yeah, I was like, I grabbed everything this morning, and then I just retreated back into my apartment, because I was like, fuck this shit. I don't know what it was, but I was like already getting annoyed with people. I'm like, nope, this isn't happening.
Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Huh?
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards.
Mm-hmm.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Lemon-printed?
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Uh-huh. I have never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry? Yeah.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
I'm gonna get political on Maine for a second. The pale betrayal is what happened yesterday. That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
We got Tide Pods for this.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
There's something I noticed with this game, and then this isn't like, this isn't a slight against anybody. I think this is just a slight against my own attention span, because I also noticed this was happening with the Hanks. I just started dissociating, like with the I noticed this mostly with Robbie's characters that like just yapped and yapped and yapped, like the Hanks and Johnny Splash. I noticed I was just like, he's talking, nothing is like absorbing. I am just here. Yeah, I was just like, where are we? They just keep going. So I might back up the mic a little bit.
But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a top and bottom joke, but here we are.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I'd really love to hear the story that you have to tell me. But, see, Sure.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Oh. Nod sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
I think the one thing I wish this game had is an auto button. It's like the one big thing that this game is kind of missing. Was that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Huh? I'm gonna need a little bit more detail here. Log button 2.
He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Or they messy exes? What happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
This is one of those where like, I don't care about getting together with this guy. I want to get them back together or some shit, or know what they got going on.
To the vault of paved heaven.
Yeah.
Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Well, beans. Sounds like you guys had a really major connection.
Past tense.
Oh.
But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
He's right there. I'm like pointing upwards. You can't see me though. What's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Like a tumble in the net?
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chignon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me.
Like from Kingdom Hearts?
The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad.
Years?
All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow,
All moving thing. All moving. All moving. No, it's not a haiku. From to NN. Nodded. Well. No.
I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
It just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now. These things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Okay. I'm going to bed, I guess. I'm going to bed. So, apparently there's something with the cat clock that eventually he'll ask you to meet him at midnight, but that's impossible, obviously, so... Yeah, I was asked, do I know? I'm like, I don't know. So... God damn it. Hi, sorry, the fucking popo were like, oh shit, I got a call, and they just started, like, right from the street in front of me. Brother, why do you have it open? Also, Dishy won't open back up. Nope, he will, that was just bugged, okay. Now he won't close it. Oh. Can you still talk to them even if they hate your ass? Okay. You can. I'm curious.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk.
Oh.
His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
But not for very long. Gotcha. Can you reverse a hate ending?
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
I know why they were calling him Drystarian. That is Neil... Is it Neil Newborn? Yeah.
Yes.
That's the Baldur's Gate, yeah. Hi, Zoe! To be fair, I am not rizzing him up, I am making friends. I'm going around the house and trying to at least meet the last 50 or so. 47, I don't know how many left, but yeah. The dryer might be rizzing us up though, yeah. You might be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
There's some electricity here, steady and cling at least, yeah. Excited to meet you too. You don't know whether or not you're excited to see me. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool. I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice.
Do they start out looking human, or do I got to flirt with the brick electronic? No, it's so the glasses make the... Okay, the complicated explanation is that they kind of tap into some science thing that makes them look human, and then eventually you can make them actually human. I don't know, but you're not flirting with the brick.
Well, hardly a murmur.
It's
I'm
weird.
more like the euphonious
You put on the glasses and see a hottie.
Stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet.
Is filigree like a horse, or am I thinking of something else?
If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Guys, my attention span did the thing again. I don't know. I have not paid attention to the last 2 sentences. Persona 4 the Persona 4 glasses don't make everything look hot. You saying you shot shit? Okay. If I were a castle, I think I'd probably have a big-ass moat. What is that? What does this mean?
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense.
Yes.
Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders.
So, do you know about the toilet?
Which part is your favorite?
Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Zo needs to see the toilet. Zo needs to see the toilet. No, she's not getting out of this. She came here of her own free will. You are stuck here, Zo. We're gonna go see the toilet after this.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic.
Brother.
Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
The Temple of Tone Devotee right here. If you mean working out, then no, hate it. I don't hate working out, but like... I have a very neutral relationship with my body.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
Yeah. I just prefer a more functional workout.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Indefatigable. You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room.
Gasp.
You like working out, you just don't like it once a workday and a workout is waiting for you afterwards and you just want to go home and sleep. Yeah. Thankfully, because I bike to work I've been trying to make it 3 out of the 5 work days. But yeah, I've been feeling a lot better mentally. And yeah, luckily because it's part of my commute, that makes it a lot easier, but yeah, when I bus home and I have to like cram that in somewhere, it's hard.
But I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
God, he's so stupid.
Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
I was gonna say something, but no.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together, that's awesome.
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques, yes?
Bicep boogie. Obliques, we'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20!
The fuck is the Russian twist?
What do you think?
I really don't think Titus is going to like being twisted.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that.
It's in Ring
So,
Fit.
you've met her then?
I've heard... Wait, is Titus the Amazonian woman? I think so. She's wild.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some... dark and...
It's an ab
deeply held
exercise.
feelings.
Oh. I think I'm afraid of her now a little.
Yes, darling, yes! Lead into that feeling. God, a little healthy fear is better than a brand new lint filter. But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold is bringing up the most daring idea for me. I'm wondering if you would do me a favor. There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me.
Oh. Like on the phone. Are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking.
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama.
Drama!
Sumptuous, don't you think?
Please tell me there is, like, ship art of them. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
I don't think he's coming.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully
He's
effective.
like, he's bottoming you, dude.
Have at it!
Ayo!
Oh, look. A fantastic red shirt. I imagine you want me to swoon.
Oh.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess.
Oh, he's commenting on the
there is a part of me
DLC
which
shirt.
longs to see you drowned in it. Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow. If only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
I mean, I'm friends with the emo kid in the corner. You want to go talk to him about it? Hi, Washford. How's it going?
It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment, to night, and I didn't notice.
And then the 7 and the 13.
Not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love.
You know I'm here, right? He's wet because he's the washer.
Come with me.
Yeah.
Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water. I will give you lustful abandon.
Oh,
under
lustful.
The salted rage of stars.
Are you? I don't want your dick. Push Drysdale into this stuff?
You fool. No. That was unkind. You do not know him. You do not truly know me either.
No.
Pleasure, ecstasy. Was he into this stuff? We exalted in each other in a way you could not possibly imagine.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to this. I definitely cannot imagine that.
My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think
Oh
you
my
might
god,
like,
brother.
one that truly sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot, one of my personal favorites.
Brother!
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
The end of the world sounds like an appropriate time to whimper. I think you've misunderstood me. I can see how passionate you are about what you believe. The end of the world seems like an appropriate time to whimper.
It is. It might kill you. God forbid you take a risk like that. It must be stultifying to live a milquetoast life.
If I wanted to think about this, I'd go talk to Doug. Maybe you and Drysdale would be better together. You deserve each other's weirdness. Screw you, I'm doing fine.
The rock skip rationalization of a shallow mind.
I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know where this conversation is going anymore.
Out, brief candle.
I don't. Isn't that from Macbeth?
Indeed it is. Such depth of knowledge.
I think he's insulting me, but I'm just kind of like, okay, like, I'm just like, I don't, why? Like, he said like, yeah, like, you've never gotten any, and I'm like, yeah, so, sure, and I'm okay with that.
Tell me, are you perchance a fellow lover of words?
No. I like poetry, but I appreciate poetry, but I don't know if I'm good at it.
Talent is not what matters. It is passion. It is the longing to be inspired to dizziness, and to abasement, and to all the whirling spaces in between. Are you passionate for words?
Kind of.
What a wonderful inkling is circling around to this big drum of mine. Macbeth was not completely alien to you. Does it therefore stand to reason that other masters of the weaving of words might also be within your ken?
My ken is the one from Persona 3.
Tell me, and for the sake of whatever it is that you love, tell me true. What other magicians of pen and ink stir your soul?
More modern ones, like the one from Barbie, yeah.
Oh, and who might these modern mystics be?
Ninja Sex Party. Bring on the Stefan thing. It's Slay, RR Token, or nothing. Maya Kriang. What the fuck is the last one? Sure, we'll do Tolkien knockoff.
Excellent. A creator who inspires such devotion must be exceptional.
I don't know the last one.
I have not heard of this person, but I am willing to give you the benefit of a moment more of my attention.
Really? Real talk? I haven't read The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings, but knowing how much world building that man has done is kind of insane. Yeah, I don't know enough from the kind. Creating inspires such devotion must be accepted. No, I've not heard of this person. Never heard of Slay or Tolkien.
No. You've never heard of Alva J. Fisher, so I'd say we're even.
Brother, what is your problem? Who's Alva J. Fisher?
The inventor of the washing machine, 1908.
Okay. I thought you didn't care about anything after the 20th century.
Well, yes, 1908 is quite close to that boundary, you'll admit. And after that...
You're God?
I stopped caring to look any further forward, so here we are. Now, are you going to tell me about this dull, keen fellow or not?
He was a fantasy writer. His most well-known series is The Lord of the Springs.
Ah, is this the one with the folks with pointed ears? And that race of very small people with hairy feet?
Yeah. You know it?
I don't know it for myself, no. But you watch far too much television.
Okay. So what?
So what indeed? Truly you should do
I want to stop
will.
talking to him.
My advice shouldn't hinder you. Why would the meanderings of an oversight have bearing on the life of one so vibrant as you? You see, my continued existence is an accident. It must be an accident. My world is already ended.
Brother.
So what point could there be for you to watch less television simply because I say so? One day soon, someone will recognize the mistake and correct it.
Brother. Brother, literal darkness incarnate was not this depressing. At least you get to play hangman with him.
And all shall be as it should
The
be.
literal concept of
And you
darkness
won't have needed
and
to teach
existential
me about
dread
modern writers at all.
are like sunnier than you.
Washford looks deeply unhappy. He's hardly the cheeriest guy in the house as it is, but this is a new level.
For real.
The old sensation. My
What's a
affliction
depression, Neds? We
returns.
need to get like one of that for you. What's wrong?
This happens when it's much too dark. When I cannot see clearly. I cannot move. I feel heavy. I feel dark. The weight of the world on my drum, crawling over my eyes like some shadow.
Yeah, Prozac, yeah, there we go.
I cannot spin, and you should see me spin. But then it's this. Slow, creaking, or burdened. There are times I am no better than a washboard at a basin. Go now. I'm no good for conversation anymore.
Okay. So who's ready for emotional whiplash? Remember, it was your choice to join the stream.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
B, have you talked to him more since your initial meeting with him?
So, that red shirt, c'est fantastique. No matter.
Nope. Sure, I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper.
What in the Franziska von Karma?
Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
The fucking Navy SEALs copy pasta! What do you mean I have as many words as I want to fill the box? I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while. And if I were to rap, it would be even more. Oh snap, I see what. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who is small-minded, it may not be about as... It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you can't handle my enormous box with tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box? I cannot lie. Is that... There is no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate end. X.
Ha! See? Look
Fuck.
how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh!
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like.
Whoa!
You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball.
Get me on the next flight to LA immediately.
That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil
I'm not-
Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Ballcock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
They knew what they were doing. I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
What do you mean?
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
What? This is going so fast.
This is going so fast.
It repeats what you say.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Off. Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go.
You're wrong, I am stupid.
Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. This is easy baby hours, training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face.
This is Ryuji after On teaches him English.
Read again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Crack.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Sack. Rack.
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Crack.
Crack.
This is possible. Lil Crapper, he was picturing a fellow named Jacques, who happens to be quite large.
No, he's small.
But perhaps you are thinking of Jacques, tiny ant, your own original character.
Yeah.
Lil Crapper will allow this.
Yeah.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
This is just fucking Pancake Waffle. We're playing Pancake Waffle, but stupid. Like, even stupider, somehow, than Pancake and Waffle. He gives you snack.
Snack.
Snack? No! It is a fight! What do you think this is? The Little League football game where the two teams go to the sidelines to eat the tiny oranges?
Yes!
Replenishing their bodies with much-needed electrolytes? And then they line up at the end and go, good game!
Yeah! I was being funny.
No! Bad game! You do bad job. You embarrass Little Crapper. Instead of a good game handshake, he walks up to you and gives you a slap across the face and an uncomfortable splash of water across his butt cheeks.
You're a bidet now?
Get out of his face!
Shit!
Where do I begin?
Hey, sure.
You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off? I could go on.
I'm okay with that, honestly.
Now, flush that relationship away.
Can you, like, go back? I think... That was 2 strikes only, too. Christ. So, I looked this up because it was... Yeah, okay. I see what happened. It glitched out. Yeah, this was driving me insane. Yeah, apparently, I guess I was interacting with this, but it wasn't going. Yep, it's a little bit bugged. Only a little bit. I'm gonna try something real quick. Why does he hate us? Because we didn't take it seriously. Oh shit. Am I? Okay, I was like, am I fucking trapped in here? You know what?
Normally, you try to avoid
You're just
dealing with
gonna
your water heater.
follow your
You're
heart
no
with Jean-Luc,
plumber
yeah.
After all.
I hope you can kind of go back and talk to them. I mean, can you work yourself out of a... Can you work yourself out of a hate relationship? Because I'd imagine for some routes, it's... There's no way in some routes you go from just whatever to lovers. I mean, there's a way, but it's secret. Oh. I'm okay with just getting the hate. I'm okay with it. I don't know if I want to do-over on that. I don't know. I'm okay.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft,
That's what
pretty
multiple saves
facial
for,
features
yeah.
are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Hello? Ah.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands,
Her eyeshadow's good.
exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that my water heater does have like the Made in America sticker on it. You look like your quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Damn.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
What's that? Pun.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
She's got that accent you hear 5 days a week at work.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What do you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun.
She definitely has that vibe of like the auntie who's like, she'll kick your ass, but she she'll kick her ass. She will kick your ass, but and she knows it, so she'll like poke fun at you with it.
But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Huh?
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Who's River? Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay. So I saw this in the screenshots.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Ben Starr, swear to fucking God.
Oh dear.
Ben Starr? The man that you are!
You've caught me in my, horizontal state.
We found you in defense mode. Brother. Defense mode doesn't mean you strip down. You're supposed to put more clothes on in defense mode.
I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be, out in the open.
Dorian.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time
Dorian.
to time.
Dorian, brother. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Well, you could.
I know.
But you don't have to.
It's fine. Go back. What do you mean collectibles? What the fuck did I get from that? Alright. Speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. Jesus Christ. So wait, oh right, I gotta check the other thing. I haven't talked to Venetia in a while. I'm sad that Max Middleton's character is mad at me. I'm kinda sad. What was I gonna check? Fuck. I think I know David Sobolov. Sobolov? One Piece. Oh, here. Behind the voice actors is better. If it'll load. I don't know any of these. Lego. Lego? What is this purple upgrade from Ben 10? Why is he purple? What? He's in Ben 10? He's in FF15 movie. He has a lot of DC stuffs. Huh. Yeah, I don't... Nothing's jumping out at me. Huh. One Piece. And then, yeah, I think this is Neil Newbon. There we go. Dislikes washing clothes. Dislikes drying clothing. What do you mean, then? These guys are, like, the most, like, depressed people on the face of the planet. Just one guy is more... Oh! Sorry about that. Yeah, I still need to get my dryer and washer looked at because they're pieces of shit. What the
Nightmares
fuck?
are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Okay, I was told about this. Honestly, good thing I did this on stream.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
So I think someone told me, well, at least there's a nightmare for the monster fuckers, and I'm like... No, but... It's not the same, but we'll see.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Oh. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Oh.
A little more vicious.
They did a good job on this design. I don't like it. Quit it.
Crawling up your leg.
Are you saying the thing crawling up the leg is Akechi? So? He's trying to bite it. Oh, I see.
Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
My sleep paralysis demon, can you leave me alone? I forgot to turn up Mix It Up. I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. I knew I forgot something. Oops.
Now there's another on your arm. And another on your shoulder.
I'll fix that after this.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
I knew I forgot something. Whoops.
The prickles turn into punctures.
Jesus Christ.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Sleep paralysis demon is just a bunch of gorbs, yeah.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Jesus.
Another crawls across the
Jesus!
curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
This is you screaming through deep nest, yeah.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Damn, girl. Think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
Kinda.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Oh.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
Is that it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life.
Oh.
Until next time.
How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Huh.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Ha. God damn it.
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den!
Sorry. At first I was like, fuck it, whatever. I'll just let you guys listen to Robbie yap while I wait for the stupid thing to pass by, but then I just remembered I was supposed to go figure out, mix it up. Ugh. This usually happens though when it's like there's one emergency vehicle and if it's kind of nearby then everything's a big mess. Okay, let me see if this is working. Usually I have to open stuff in a very specific order, but they might have patched it so it's okay now. Here, no, yeah. At least we'll have the audio for it. Pretend a gorb went on the screen. Yeah, the audio works, but the visuals don't. Sorry about that today. Alright. You mean the closet?
Closet is a location.
I don't have the energy to do this. Why did I come here?
Adrenaline Den is a vibe.
Oh. Okay.
We just named it. Do you like it? Isn't it a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less.
Why? Why Adrenaline Den?
It's an epic haven for thrill seekers, a sanctuary for those amigos living life on the edge. A place to relax and recharge after an eventful day riding the slopes of the stairs or the waves of the bathtub. Or down the chimney.
I have a chimney?
So, if you're looking for a comfy pad to crash with some extra comfy bodies,
Why are they so?
hang with us at the Adrenaline Den!
I'll warm up to it.
Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success. And some other slightly
Hank 3 is the
naughtier
horny one?
imagery.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. I forgot to get more water. Do it later.
We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day.
Huh?
It's tight, Broseph! Ha! Meditation!
Why 37 minutes?
It's the optimal amount of success visualization necessary to shred today's epic event.
What's today's event?
We're going windsurfing!
Huh.
Yay!
Yay. How?
Oh, it's easy. You just need to upgrade your imagination, bro.
Hang number 3, count your days.
We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom.
Okay.
Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush.
Okay.
And let it rip!
Is this SpongeBob?
Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous. But just the right amount of dangerous.
I don't know. It's not even Robbie's voice that's like killing me on this. It's just the pure amount of energy you need to like have to keep up with them.
Oh yeah!
So it is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic.
This is a 100% Robbie, so this is Robbie Damon.
And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah. Tell that to Hank number 6.
I can stomach this because it's not the voice he uses for like Akechi or Raymond OKKO. If it was that, I'd be like, there's no, I can't do it. What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Did you kill him? Does this sound like nothing?
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay?
Huh?
He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
I need to know what happened. Is he somewhere in the house?
Yeah, sure. Probably, totally.
Probably?
Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity? Are you?
Sure.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves.
How the fuck does this universe work?
Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up, dog!
What the? Hey, number 6? You have an idea? Is it the hanger on the floor? Also, I never talked to the stairways yet, but we can do that later. Sorry. Sorry. He's in the lawn, yeah. A ladder is like if stairs were asleep, and a trapdoor is like if a regular door fell over. Not that we should be ascribing agency to objects, that'd be weird.
Oh.
I don't want to talk to you
There's a
again!
warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
No, I made a mistake! Just hints.
You can't be certain, but he seems almost disappointed in your answer.
Certainly.
Sorry, man.
You might find some more, dateable objects in the crawl space below me. Carry on.
Fuck, man. Sorry, Trap Dorian. Sorry, Thirst Trap Dorian. Huh. What is that? Key sits abandoned in the crawl space. Is that a real-life skeleton key? It can't be, can it? Cartoons taught you that they're made of bones. Yeah, I thought the ladder would be something else. Is that a pipe bomb? Oh. Bonafide time capsule. Genuine treasures from decades past may be inside. Or at least the wrestling memorabilia and the best albums of the New Romantics movement. Mousetrap. Traps us alone in the dark with only death for company. It's a thankless job, but sadly, not a ratless one. Yeah, the key, apparently you need to talk to get upstairs.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
What?
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
No. The DLC was a trap. The DLC was a trap. This is she's DLC. Hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
What?
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Oh. Thank you?
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Yeah, ass. She just appears randomly. Girl.
Because I made it. You bought the very
It was
expensive
$8.
DLC, and I'm your reward.
It was pretty expensive.
And so I'm the character that's worth the most.
I think the DLC advertised more than just you.
Sure, they've got to put everyone on the key art. But come on. Are you gonna say no to featuring these bazoomies?
Your tits?
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Damn, girl.
Front and center. Bazoomies!
No thanks, I'm full.
Playing it slow, huh? I love it.
No.
I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them,
I want to talk to the key.
you'll know that you've been very, very good.
I just want to talk to the key.
See you later.
Okay. Thank God that didn't use up a charge.
You're not
Is it
sure
Erica
what you
Lindbeck?
expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
This game is very hoarder, yeah, and I'm just like, brother. Not a Persona V8, I'll take a look after.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival. But the
Reinhardt?
moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude.
Get that out of my face!
Eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Can you open the thing upstairs? I don't know. I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it? Oh.
Ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Oh, that was Erica's key?
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Are they? Are they exes?
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
Oh, are they exes? Wait, I wanna hear this tea.
We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Oh, that's why Dorian is. Oh, okay, that's why he's a little bit. Okay.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll
Wait,
gladly
I wanna know what they got going on.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight
They
into
explored
your
each other's.
pocket.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Is Dorian a bottom? What the? What? am I looking at? The fuck am I looking at? Where am I? What am I? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what? It got very dark. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm not being very good at making friends. Or I could be better. Of course they're number 69. Christian... Huh. Who is... Sarah Nat Tocheni? Oh, she's, current Ash? Jeez. Damn. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, I checked. We know about that one. Ah, shit. Ah, okay. I haven't...
A distinguished beauty
Oh, dang.
greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Grandma?
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Huh. I don't mind the creak, it feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps.
Just take it step by step. By step.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency.
Oh, I don't like her already.
You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
You and Johnny Splash should go talk to each other.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations, it's an MLM.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you
it's
in
an
on the ground
MLM.
level.
Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book.
It's an MLM.
Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
Oh no.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Who's Rufio? Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Oh.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go help her. I wonder what the hate speedrun for this game looks like. I kind of wonder. Alright.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about
Dorian,
blocking
brother.
your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
I know, buddy.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
And undress them.
Keith, is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might
And
say.
have them wrapped around me.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I don't want to get with them. I want to just...
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
Yowie is real! I want to play matchmaker.
I could never resist you.
Oh.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each
Aww.
other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Aww.
And just like that, door is open.
That's cute. You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay.
It did not really work out.
Alright.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Okay.
Quite so.
Okay. I can respect that. I can respect that. Can we be friends? Maybe we can be friends, Keith.
Why, I would love that.
Oh.
I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Yay!
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Hooray! Yay! Pathy. Can we crack him open? Let's see what's let's see what's in the attic.
In you go, mate.
Thank you. Oh, we did a little bow. It's cute. Where are you going now? Oh, he's just gonna sit on the table? Yay! That's cute. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, there were kind of... The HVAC guy was like, I'm in the attic. So I think I see now, but I think he said to only talk to him down there. Oh, hey, Bobby.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more.
Girl!
As the interloper, Lucinda Lavish,
Girl,
stands there
get out of
instead,
here!
striking a pose.
Girl! Buying the DLC was a mistake.
It's me. I said I would return, and now
I
I'm
don't
going
want
to
your
give you a
boobies! I love choices.
choice. Thank goodness. Tell me, lover,
No.
how would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny? You said you're the best character in... You said you're the best character in the game?
I sure am. The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Neither does your
Oh,
name.
wow.
Like, I can't even pronounce that.
Yeah.
I can show you exactly why I'm the best in the best way I know how. Telling! I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
This is some very, like, self-aware writing, though. I appreciate it. You can't just rank yourself compared to everyone else here.
Watch me. Check out my range. Glass my Decepticeye. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Chunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
She does have the range, though.
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress! In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady.
I'm tired.
What do you think?
You've convinced me.
Ah, you chose the one with the ellipses.
Yeah.
Which means you aren't sure?
I'm not. Oh, I'm sure. I was just being cool about it. I was narrowing my eyes, but I was narrowing my eyes by proclaiming that I believed you. I guess not.
Well then, I'm not sure I'll ever see you again. Bye!
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here.
I don't want her bazongas!
Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company...
What if she appeared again immediately after? I would scream.
Listen here, you little worm.
Oh, shit.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
Oh, Bobby.
No, No, mistress.
Oh.
No, mistress.
Oh.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin.
I'm interrupting something.
Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Yes,
ma'am. Good pig. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
Jesus.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new,
Oh my God.
muddied object.
What now?
Huh?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
The fucking tablet being the NFC chip? Jesus.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb and shriek.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
Didn't you just get told you can't be here?
What? By that stuffy old safe? I ain't scared of her.
Are your teeth chattering?
It's just cold up here, okay? I am not scared! But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless.
There's 100 dateable objects, and then there's a narrator. There's 4, 5, 6 human characters. So it is something around the ballpark of about 100, because there are doubles like Robbie, Ray, and Max all voice 2 characters each. I think there are a few others doubled up, but I think it probably came from... There was probably some publisher money, but also probably they called in a lot of favors for this.
We pick it all up and get rich! Repeat, repeat, repeat.
What if they don't actually have any money or valuables? I think there's already too many people up here to maintain the kind of scary environment you'll need. How many times are you going to try a variation on the same bad idea? What if they don't have any money or valuables?
Damn! I never thought about that.
But I think this... Yeah, because this is Robbie, Ray, and Max's studio, and I think a lot of this game came from the idea of, like... You know, you can't stop the industry from treating VAs like shit, so why don't they open up their own studio that they can get VAs work, and here we are, so...
Guess that's not gonna work, is it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere.
That's a good sprite of her.
They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is
I like this pose.
Convincing.
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh? Recruit?
I'd love to, but just not here.
This place is cramping your style, right? I knew it. No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
I don't know where this thing is gonna end, by the way. I don't know how.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
What did you say, you miserable little worm?
Jeez.
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby!
Huh?
A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
Oh, the bed. Little plant. Little plant.
A flowering beauty
Hello?
waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hello.
I'm Prissy. You probably
Oh
already know
no.
that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So, hi!
Oh no. Is this gonna be like the fan?
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Oh, is her whole thing that she's fake as hell? Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Girl.
And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
I'm tired.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Okay. I'm sorry, you what?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But if you had to guess, what am I made of? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer, and I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Like Barbie. But you so I kinda knew that.
Oh, well, then great. Glad we're already on the same page. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves.
This is the plant version of Nier Automata.
Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
How does fertilizer fit into all of this?
Fertilizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a
What?
green jug covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtilizer.
Are you also a part of an MLM? Is this realization?
Oh, no. Not yet, at least. If I'm going to be a human, I want to at least be a real plant first. You're a human, and you were never a plant, so you don't even know what you missed out on. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing, right at the roots, and then stand back and watch the magic.
No way, really? That is very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync, this is awesome! So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Sure.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
It'll work without the wiggling, right?
Oh, for sure. Yes. I think so. Let's try it and see.
Douse liberally and wiggle. Douse liberally and wiggle. Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, opting not to wiggle.
Oh, I think I feel it working.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
I don't think it did anything.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Oh.
This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Sure.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Yeah, what is her voice? There has to be a better way to scroll through this. There has to be. Oh, is it Kira Brown? Ugh. IMDb. I don't know. I got nothing right now. Also, like... it's apparently kind of a common name too, so... Yeah... Wow, when it's dark, it is dark. I wouldn't mind talking to Hector for a little bit. Was it Hector? Is that his name? I forgot.
You? I'm so glad to see you.
Hey, man.
I've been thinking.
Uh-huh. What about?
I've been thinking about courage.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
No, that's real. Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
Maybe the feeling will go away?
Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know this feeling. Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
I haven't found a way yet. I'm still looking.
Well then, perhaps we can seek together. I have an idea. It is perhaps a crazy idea, most certainly one that frightens me, but at least it is a fresh fear. It's a fear of action rather than of inertia. I'm wondering, perhaps for both of our sakes, will you help me?
I'm gonna need a teensy bit more information.
I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
I think if you interacted with the HVAC in the attic, you would immediately get a hate ending. Why are you like that?
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do, but the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
I think so. You're self-conscious about the way you look?
I I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were different.
I think we all feel that way sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive.
Yeah.
I want more than my fear. So I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic. I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave. What do you think?
You're less convinced that this guy is a vent and more convinced that he's actually a regular guy stuck in your vent. Yeah. I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
He's a little bit creepy weirdo, but he doesn't... I don't think he's bad. He's literally... what's his name? We don't talk about the guy.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Yarn. Yarn, it's a ball.
Bruno, yeah. Oh, I wish I set up the kind better. It's fine. It happens.
At long last, Hector reveals himself. And frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
Well, hello there.
All of these sound mean.
I did, yeah. I did. Look at that. I don't know what to say to you now, though, because you're here, and I've never had anyone be here before. I can feel myself getting carried away, if I'm being honest. What you've done for me, your support, your encouragement, I could fall in love with you all over again. Oh my God, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
Oh. About love, you're not quite my type, but I think you're cool as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, of course, that's all right. My God, to even be able to say that it's all right, that I'm all right. The idea of you rejecting me even a few days ago would have destroyed me. You were the only beautiful thing in my world. But what you've given me, even by seeing me and being honest with me, I have so much more now. Somehow I have light, I have space and opportunity.
He's kind of him and Washford, they are very, like, they have a lot of emotions, and it kind of comes spilling out of them in the way of words, and I think that's neat, because you have, like, two different characters who have that, but the vibe of them is so much different. They're both self-depreciating as fuck, but, like, it's just kind of neat to see how that manifests over, like, different vibes. I don't know.
Remarkable, really. I never could have predicted this. Go be someone else's type. I applaud you, and I support you, and I have my own love to find.
Aww.
Please come back. Anytime. I'll be here, my friend.
Aww. Yeah, he's sweet.
Come to the attic anytime.
Aww. I don't know what that got me. I wish it would highlight what you got. I'm a Yeah, I don't know why that didn't update his portrait. Oh my god, there's so much in this game. B, do you know how to get... Let me find them. I saw the silhouette a little bit ago. Wow, there's still a lot. Do you know how to get this one? What the trigger requirements are? You do? Mate, can I have a hint? I'm in the room, okay. Okay, have fun, Zo. Thank you for stopping by. Where the hell? Can I have one more hint? I was just interacting with it. The door? Is it the door or the drawer? The drawer. No? The bed? The drawer?
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Oh. That scared me. I'm scared. Terrifying. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Kinda hate that. Yeah, I have to keep doing that? But once a day. Okay, gotcha. Huh. Hate that. Hate that, hate that.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
Aw.
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own.
They know each other?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin! And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster!
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek,
Aww.
which really seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then, you were special.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
Aww.
Alright, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
I feel like I've already like fucked up Betty's route because I don't think it's that hard to fuck up unless like you choose the really douchey answers or you're like me who makes fun of a rap tournament, a rap competition. But I don't think I caught on early enough. Are they just sitting up? Oh my god. I feel like I didn't catch on early enough that her thing is that she's it's a little hard to explain because I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to assume, but it kind of has to do with sex is a very casual thing for her, and there's a spectrum of like, you know, romance and sex, and those two things aren't always, you know, hand in hand. They can be on separate things, and I think she wants more romance than the sex part. And she's kind of having a problem with that, and I don't think I caught on to that immediately. Yeah, she creates emotional intimacy. There we go. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the words. But there's probably still like 2 or 3 more steps for her, so there's time.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Would it help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's not about, like, who I am, you know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there. That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel, you're perfect just the way you are."
That's a bad thing?
Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family.
Oh.
If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
I think I get it. You shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself.
Well, if I don't, who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it.
Yeah.
I want my family to be proud of me.
Yeah, okay.
Not just cool with me.
Yeah.
So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
I think you should just try to find what makes you happy.
I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. I got one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
Kitchen? I like Bobby. You know, we'll talk to the... I haven't done this yet.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Oh my god. Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
Oh. No, sorry, I mean I lived in this house.
Well, ducking say that then, dumbass.
Bobby, for what it's worth, I have two hands and hoof, and I saw you across the house and we dig your vibe. Listen to your mother ducker.
Starting to think you got a real apology kink here.
Jesus.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
Ooh, that's a good jacket. That's a good jacket. That's a good jacket. That's a good jacket. Sure, sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
Damn.
And don't bring higher powers into this. I could take on any of your lame-ass gods.
Damn, okay. You can talk to Betty since we're here.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
Skips, you fucking up here?
You recognize that odd feeling? Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary?
Jeez.
Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers.
Damn.
Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
I'll see you later.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
You think Nightmares and Skips to play Hank? No, he's been like lonely all this time. Huh. Never mind.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares... I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Huh. Is that even possible?
Of course it is. For example, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
They meet him and he treats him to Bobo like an ant. Yeah.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand.
Random Momia, is that you?
I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A warm hug. But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck.
We're back!
I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Oh wait, I do kind of get it.
Right? That's a pretty tame example. But there's all sorts of possibilities. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much.
Okay.
Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Consider it done.
Thank you so much. I'm already having trouble sleeping. I don't need betraying a friend's trust on my conscience. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
But I literally sleep with you every night.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you?
Not really.
You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Oh.
My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
I don't know how to do her out, man.
When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
What's so special about me?
It just feels like we were made for each other. I know it sounds crazy, but when I cradled your body that night, I just felt myself falling for you.
I don't know how to respond to this.
I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
All right.
Thank you for considering it. Sleep well tonight.
I mean, she won't get mad if you just want to be friends, right? She won't, right? She won't, right? She knows about consent, right?
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air.
Bye, bird.
After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession, and now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
Just the same as I always do.
Oh, I'm so glad you slept well in my absence.
Sorry.
At least one of us got some decent rest. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there?
Sorry.
What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us?
I'm sorry.
Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together?
I don't know how to answer this. Can we be friends?
Betty exhales, but she seems relieved rather than upset.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, I just care about you so much. I think I can really be happy as long as you and I are all right.
I'm giving you the thumbs up. I'm scared.
If you can just give me some time to transition here.
Yeah. Take all the time you need.
Thank you. With your support, I know we'll do just fine.
I want to be friends with you, but
sometimes relationships don't go the way you expect. It's just part of life. But romantic love isn't the only sort of love in this world.
Yeah.
Platonic love can be just as powerful.
Yeah.
Knowing you'll still be in my life, I'm truly happy.
Yeah. Yay!
And stay cozy.
Yeah, wow. There's a lot to do in this game. I have not any of the charm people. The game takes your request to be friends really well and doesn't make me feel bad about them. What game? Oh, Persona? I feel so bad for Haru. I feel so bad for Haru. Haru's one is so rough, dude, when you reject her. It's so bad.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Oh god. Yep. Yep. Alright. Ooh. 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 Ooh, alright. Sorry, Dorian. Yeah, Futaba's one is pretty bad too. I haven't done the TV yet.
It takes
Holy
you a moment
shit.
to realize that there is not, in fact, a test
Holy
of the emergency
god.
broadcast system standing in
The
your living room,
heterochromia.
though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh, the air horn.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my favorite studio audience is now in attendance!
Whoa.
The VIP attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer! The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream!
Damn.
The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt!
No.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Tenno looks great. Fuck. Who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
Oh. Is that like a meme or something?
A meme? Ha! Don't make me scream! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
It's TV time. Oh.
Holy smokes, folks!
I thought he was just gonna say holy shit.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask,
Oh god.
can you dig it?
5,000?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man,
Oh.
one giant leap for mankind.
It's so like I don't know if you're trying to do this or it's like this is such a like I don't know if you're doing this on purpose or if it's just a tick of yours and I don't want to make fun of it.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
I feel like I have just like approached the wizard.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
This is a really good this is a really fun performance though.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
This is good. How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Oh. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying.
He's literally Tenna.
Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
He keeps yelling at me, I don't like it.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined.
You might be a supervillain.
View that cue till you go blind.
Oh god. So like go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay.
Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
Fuck. Shut up! Shut up!
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation.
I have a headache listening to him.
Allons-y.
God.
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Huh.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
So, my beau, does this show make
Jesus.
you go, whoa?
Sure.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot.
I've made a huge mistake.
What's wrong?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Is there anything, another causality of Peak TV, is anything else on?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series.
Oh.
So what genre can I impose on you?
Oh,
with
God.
my flawless flows.
Local community access.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
You're just gonna send me into the hate route right away? Yes. How else am I gonna learn close to magic?
Look, I'll be straight with you.
Okay.
You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
I don't mind that.
We get each other?
Oh. Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a genuine connection.
Is this Sam Riegel?
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I don't think it is. Reality competition.
So that's who you're giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
It had better not be. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
I can't vibe with someone who I can't watch PBS with, yeah.
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
I think this is just kind of a... Maybe we're just 230 for this.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Damn. I want to watch Arthur.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons, 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars.
Holy shit, I want to watch it actually.
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner.
Wait.
Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
10 seasons right now, please.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and... Dope!
What up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other
Jesus.
shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Why did I go through all of this? Maybe I should just go?
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I need to go brush my teeth. They're really dirty.
All good, all good. Get them nice and polished. And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows? Maybe we could even watch something X-rated.
Oh, 99 a month. Yeah, Jesus. What Gaia was that? There's so many. Isaac Robinson Smith? Huh. Well, there's some guy named Tom in this video game, apparently. Some voices in TMNT, in X-Men 97. Fucking the Black Panther shows up in that show? Okay. Mushu in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, wow. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom and, grab some dinner. I just need to scoop rice and grab poke from the fridge. So I'm gonna go throw you over to Clip Zone and then, yeah, I'll be back. It won't take too long. So, be right, back.
I see.
Come now. Surely the wonders of modern
It's
technology
giving
aren't
Deltarune
all that
character.
bad.
So you know why this is so, like, the way that it is? It's Eric Bauza. He's the current Bugs Bunny. I can't do it. I will never turn on your data sharing.
Jesus fucking Christ! You cruel master, you beast, you vessel of evil, you putrid maker of foulness.
May your dishes ever be unoptimally washed.
I see.
Come now. Surely the wonders of modern
It's
technology
giving
aren't all
Deltarune
that
character.
bad.
So you know why this is so, like, the way that it is? It's Eric Bauza. He's the current Bugs Bunny. I can't do it. I will never turn on your data sharing.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I see. I see.
Hey, so I noticed that for some reason it's only looping one clip. I'm just gonna leave it on the thingo, so you guys can have music to listen to, and you don't have to watch Dishy over and over again for all of eternity. But yeah, I will be right back. It's a pretty, yeah, it's a good, I like the clip, but like, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta go. It was working before, and now it's not, because there has been problems with Twitch. Twitch changed how the clips work, and I guess maybe they fucked with it again, and now the thing is broken again, but I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know what happened there, because I was checking it. I was testing it out earlier today, and it was okay. So I don't know what happened there. Okay.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Alright. Is this legally distinct, that one song? Baywatch? I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I?
You know what's kind of fucked up about me in this game? A lot of the character designs that are like, you should be drooling over this. I'm like, okay. And the only one that's made me really go, hi, hello, is like, Shadow Lord, and like, look what fucking happened with that. And everything else, I'm like, okay. I mean, there's somewhere I'm like, Jesus Christ, your boobs, but like...
I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
I don't know. This game is very like...
Here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
This game is like constantly volleying me the ball, and I just spike it back without even like volleying it back. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
I'm a bit of a loser.
That's alright. We can't all win first every time. I think they make participation trophies.
Damn.
Though, I wouldn't know anything about them personally.
Jesus Christ.
So, what brings you around these parts?
Hey, Hammy. Trophy me throwing it back. Just checking in on things. I hit it with a single fist, catapulting it into a wildly different direction, yeah.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that.
I hate him.
As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late. But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Damn. Why?
Got a tan.
I don't know. We still haven't Jeremy yet. Could talk to Daisuke again. Or we could do this. I never did this yet.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Girl.
She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
It's girl.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Can I change how often you come by?
Sure. What are you thinking?
A little bit less.
Oh, well, I understand. I can kind of be a lot. Anything else on your mind?
A low amount works for me.
You got it, lover. Now that that's out of the way.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
How else are you supposed to be the best?
Oh, there are so many ways in which I'm the best. But who am I to tell you? Lucinda Laudable will give you the tour.
I'm just gonna switch to mouse so I can eat at the same time. It's a little hard with controller. What does laudable mean?
Are you saying my name is a stretch? That people won't get it?
I just don't know what it means.
Okay. Laudable means deserving of praise, which is exactly what I am. I am by far the best looking dateable, and it's not even a competition. They spent the most time on me, on this fantastic body, on my incomparable composition.
It's not like you'll die if you slow down.
I think I'm just gonna mix it up for now. Hold on. 'Cause yeah, it's not. Oops. I owe you guys one Gorb. I'm just not that attracted to you.
Well, even though I don't understand that, everyone's entitled to their weird kink.
Yeah, and?
Still, I can prove it. Let's take a look at a typical dateable.
A
shall we?
dishy?
Whoever the fuck this is, he only stands there like that the whole time.
Don't you talk shit about Dorian like that, he's great.
Whereas I can do all sorts of things with my arms and legs.
I thought she was gonna say I am bisexual, Jesus. That's my friend Dorian!
Okay, so I'm a better friend than Daria. Look how interesting I am. Look!
Huh. Why is that frocking?
Oh no! Nameless guy can't talk!
Wow. Dorian, is there something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. He's just not as good as me. I'll have you know, I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work.
If that's true, that's funny.
It took a team of 20 to make me so irresistible. This poor dude can't talk because his lines in my script weren't even written when he was recorded.
Damn.
My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that dude bro over here doesn't have. When I blink, it has more frames, making it more realistic. It's like I'm actually here with you on a real date.
Okay.
For these reasons, I award myself Best Cinematography, Lucinda Laudable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye, Dorian.
Oh, good. Bye. So, what do you think?
I think I just have to see some other sides to you.
Why? Because this side is annoying?
Kinda. You said it, not me.
Well, then maybe pick different next time.
Damn.
Sweet dreams.
Oh. Huh.
Sweet dreams.
Huh. Huh. Wait, do all of them do that now that you friend? Wait, does that happen? Or is that just... Is that just Betty? Why did I go this way? Dust Bunny? Dust Bunny.
You see a curvy,
Oh,
grey-haired
this is
beauty
Erica
dressed in
Lindbeck.
an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Manoy.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
There's so much southern twang in this video game. There's so much southern twang. Did you want Akechi with the southern twang? Did you want Futaba with the southern twang? Well, you're gonna get it. I didn't ask for it, but you're gonna get it. Sorry.
It's alright. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Aw. The sound of your people, you don't have any Southern accent. I am, like, super not used to it, because, you know, I grew up here. You didn't ask for French for years, but here we are, yeah.
Howdy.
It's cute.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least.
Cute.
And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood!
She holds the little creature up.
Oh. I want to see him. That's cool. You're like a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Sorry. I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Got a minute to chat?
Getting to know you time already? Alright, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I once heard that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this.
Oh.
But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
That doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota, microbes, and microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies.
Good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
I'm gonna be honest. Those, the past few selections were kind of mean. Really interesting, you know that?
And you're cute. For a bug-filled meat sack.
Yeah. Haha.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime.
Okay.
I'd sure like to see you again.
Okie dokie. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Why are they so mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they so mean? Why are they so mean? Those are mean. What the fuck? I haven't talked to the table yet either. I'm gonna do this now because I'm gonna forget.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing.
Dang.
Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference.
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Oh.
I think. Do I?
You can if you want. Well, you do or you don't, or don't you? That's good to hear. A little munchies never hurt anyone. You can if you want.
Not sure if I do.
Oh.
Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie?
Oh, Jesus
Thinking
Christ.
about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh God.
Is this frustrating? It is. How about now?
Oh God.
It is. Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so... Would you lie?
Oh God. Let me save you the oh, wow.
Not. Yet. And yet. And yet. And yet.
They did really good in the biblically accurate vibe.
You want something. Pick your poison.
Friendship.
Define friendship.
friends, that ship. This one?
Warm, huddle, heat, friendship, like this. Friend screen line.
Huh.
Done.
What?
Flirty giggle, chuckle. See? No biting. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
This is crazy.
Not yet.
What if this... They did a really good job of having to interact with this multiple times. Because imagine if this was like your first guy. Good God.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Wow. That's not. There's no way. Yeah, there's no... It's not. Huh. Here's a new one. Try not to panic, but it looks like there's a malicious bug in the game known as Damon living in the dresser. They just gave you friend ending. Might be good to talk to someone about this. Huh. I wonder if she has something to say.
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC.
Yeah. I'm just a humble gamer.
Perish the thought. If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
No, I'm not being surprised.
Same here. Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. It is time for menu lady.
I like that.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. Not a... What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's... There's lots I can chat about. Me. Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Backing up. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
How do datables talk to each other?
I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now.
Huh? Japanese or something?
Yeah, you know, not quite. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak. Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe. And slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons. All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other. Which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English.
Huh. Can I ever learn to speak their language?
Maybe. One day I can teach you. What did you think about that?
It's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
All right. Ooh, my suspension just gave a little wiggle.
So apparently there's an achievement to break the suspension of disbelief or something like that.
Skylar shows you her dateviators, turning them so that you can see her suspension of disbelief. Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd last seen her.
You believed in her again, so she feels even stronger. Thank you for that. It really means a lot to me.
I guess her route is about, you learn the lore and you're like, do you believe in it or not? And you're like, yeah, I'll take that. Or not. Let me see. I might do the mirror on my own. There's also the sink. Oh, I meant to talk to the wall. We'll talk to the wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable...
God of wall.
Wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall. Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall!
Beautiful.
Wall.
Jeez, Gromit. Hello? What the literal fuck? How are you?
Wall, wall, wall!
Are you repeating what I'm saying, but with wall? Aww.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
The crackers, Gromit! We forgot the crackers!
I love you!
Holy... I think that picked up on the mic. I think someone just set off a firecracker.
Oh. That was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
And now there's a guy revving his motorcycle. Okay. Go back. Wait, no. Okay, whatever. How does that work? I half expected them to go through 6 dialogues of that. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can fit it. I think we can finish up Dante. You have to look through the deviators and then interact.
Comfy.
Oh. Oh, he honk shoe.
I am the ultimate.
Alright, Skips, he's having fun. Yeah, I think we can finish. We can. That's a lot of work for 100-ish items.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson.
Already?
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover.
I don't want that.
But before that, there's something I want to ask you. And your answer determines where we go from here.
Oh.
Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
I wanted to get to know you better.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. it's been awesome getting to know you too. This will be the final lesson. And it's gonna be about picking me up. That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. And who knows? Maybe that'll kindle something even hotter.
Are you ready to defeat my father, the Fire Lord?
Ready?
Let's do it.
Alright then, let me set the scene for you.
Chopstick.
We're in this house together. It's kinda magical. You just found me hanging around and you talked to me for the very first time. Go.
Hey, handsome, the jacket slays.
Oh, why thank you. It's pretty old, actually.
Looks like it's keeping you warm. Speaking of, it's kind of chilly tonight. What's your favorite kind of weather? Old is cool. Where'd you get it? Do you like the thrift?
Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime.
You okay, Dante?
Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kinda tired of this shit.
What was your idea?
I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this, anyway.
Oh.
Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in its weird-ass roleplay scenario.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize about what to do instead of actually doing it.
Damn.
It's like I don't know the first thing about true love. Only pedagogical pickups.
Damn.
I'm a big flaming fraud.
Okay, it's good. This is really fucking good. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Really? I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you. And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love. But it's so hard when I've never even really had it for myself.
Oh, buddy.
Maybe it's just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me.
Yeah. I think I get what you mean. What's the best way someone like me could show you love? I happen to think you've been super helpful.
Well, I'm certainly glad you think so.
You're to show you and you almost suck your breath laughing. Oh my god. You've been really knowledgeable and so nice to teach me.
I'm listening.
In fact, I love what? To return that kindness if you let me.
And yeah, I think I'd like that. Maybe. Maybe it's just down to you and I needing to go out and do the real thing, you know?
What do you mean?
Practice our interpersonal skills together. Make friends. Out there.
Okay.
I think this could be a great thing to do together. What do you say, homie? Pickup partners? Hell yeah.
Yay!
You got me feeling nice and warm.
Me and Dante at the club, making friends. Happy juice. Now pronounce you wingman. Number go up. Shifu wingman. Yay. I really liked his route. Just like actually good advice for how to like talk to people. Like legitimately good advice. Okay, what's up?
I don't bite.
Jesus, why are we outside?
I think.
Oh no.
Did I? Do you bite? I should know that. Oh, sorry. I suppose I'm not meant to ask that. You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
What is this?
But you're back. So it can't have been that bad. You won. Look at us. Peas in a pod.
This is
Pods in a
terrifying.
beaker. Broken things, breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
I'm just playing. I don't.
Same.
Is there something? Can you?
Shall we dance? Have we done that already? Shall we do it again?
I don't know.
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was. A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser. They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
I wonder if that's actually real.
So there is no dresser, leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
I'm sorry to hear you cut from the game.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Holy shit. Congrats on the HRT. Is that who you were?
Yes. Created and uncreated. I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me? Nice try. I don't care.
No?
Define no.
What does this translate to anyway?
Defined no.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their
Am I gonna
artifacted
die?
lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy?
Huh. Get that Dr. Habit ass emoticon out of here. Jesus Christ. Null and binary? Oh, your PC might actually explode. No, it's expensive. Don't do that. I might do Erica Limbeck's character. Off stream. I did Triangle too. Yeah, while there's still light out and I can actually see. I'll go back to crawl space. Is there anything in the office that I should really do? Or see. Haunts. What? Mousetrap.
An unholy
Holy
amalgam of
shit!
rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture. His nose...
I'm the
twitches
trash
and
man.
Holy frickin' shit!
Gazpacho?
What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Can any of us see for sure?
Oh, we got a real thinker over here. I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
I like him. Just sticking around.
You don't say. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Hey, Magic Hats, he's good.
Bring in your little card. You'll see. I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
He's good.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't even remember setting a mouse trap.
Damn. Rat trap.
Rat trap, sorry.
Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey.
Yeah.
Buddy, you got cheese on you?
Should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck?
Good.
Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. Is that right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure.
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you.
Cheese!
That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby!
Good.
Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Cheese, got it.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Will the Yeti give me cheese? Will he? This looks like a pipe bomb.
You see a concerned
Holy
face
shit!
peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and a cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
The fucking filter. Oh, time capsule, neat.
You got it, compadre.
Holy god.
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, dematerialize or something? Can you see me through that little window?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Alright, if you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
They're good datables. What?
What?
Never mind, let's get you out of there.
The stranger who stands before you can best be
Holy
described
God.
as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
I had a moment of, the 80s weren't that long ago. Oh no, that was 40 years ago. You know? I was like, the 80s were only 20 years ago. No, that's 40.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh yeah.
I feel like I know this VA, and then my second thought was, is Dan Avidan? It's not Dan Avidan.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
The 90s were 30 years ago. I know! I know! How could... I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard.
Game and
about
Watch.
it all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
You can date the 80s.
Yo!
Huh. Welcome to the club. As in the 1980s, I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't born yet.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Will I like it?
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence.
No.
I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
Alright, the bomb was the 90s, huh?
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude.
Sorry, guy with big truck.
But first,
or something.
I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need? Like cheese?
Yeah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Get some rest and we'll chat later.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Jesus. You gotta admit... I hope that picked up on my mic, because that was really loud. I think that was like a moped or a motorcycle guy. Yeah.
Oh, look at you! Acing the class already! You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Does he have a pride
Just
flag
gotta
on his
shut the
leg, or is that
peepers
just a
and
rainbow?
recuperate. Talk to you later.
He has like a pan flag or something on his leg. I think that's everything, but, Shit, I did that thing where I was gonna do something and I walked into the room, completely forgot.
Time for a snack.
Hey Freddy, just looking for some cheese.
Looking for some cheese is the kind of talk for someone on a quest. This ain't a snack, huh?
For Von Trapp.
Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Well, I got a block of cheddar with your name on it. Or, well, his name. Anyway, hope it does the trick.
Freddy hands you a small block of
cheese. Thank you.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
I like Freddy. He's nice. Time is it? 9. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Oh, I need... Okay. Oh, Bobby's supposed to be in here, right? I can't fucking see anything. Bobby?
Oh.
Sorry. They said we're hot and cold. Oh, there's Bobby.
For once, Bobby isn't in the middle of a conversation or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
You made it. Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ.
Something wrong?
You could tell, huh? Guess there's no point in keeping it in any longer. I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas for schemes. But what's the point? This is a house, not some bustling metropolis full of suckers. We all have the same shit. We all share the same space.
Yep.
You can't share space with your suckers. That shit is awkward as hell.
Yep.
You know, I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money. All the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. I was gonna be somebody. Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
I bet you can't unlock that door right now.
Bobby follows your gaze to the door where you keep your iron.
Huh.
You're on! Watch the master at work, rookie.
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand before their back.
Wait, actually, I can do you one better.
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves into the keyhole without the use of their hands at all. It's a sight so bizarre, you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the deviators. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
What's all this then?
Hi, Dorian.
What are you, the fuzz?
I'm the door.
Well, buzz off and open already. I'm trying to show off my
You're not.
lockpicking skills to my
You're not
associate
short,
here.
Dorian.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want
The
to see
wizard?
the wizard, go right ahead.
Wait, what?
How'd you like that shit, huh? I told you.
Wow! Now that's what
What?
we call showmanship.
Ah! How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
My apologies, friend. I meant no harm.
The what?
I only wanted to commend you for the commensurate showmanship you showed there. I mean, those twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
They do?
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me. I was in there the entire time, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none whatsoever, why, just imagine the sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
I feel like ironing board in the kitchen just comes from, like, an old 60s house or something.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Most certainly. Just imagine it. You and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody. Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid!
I just gotta wind up some business first, if you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you are ready.
I can't believe what just happened. I wasn't expecting all this.
Whoa. What about us?
Us? Well, look, maybe it's better we don't work together. After all, it'd make the huge crush I have on
Oh my
you
god.
awkward. Power dynamics and all that, The Pin Crime family has standards, ethics. I'd have to submit all this paperwork to HR.
Man.
It up. What a pain in the ass.
Crush?
You're telling me you couldn't tell?
No.
You never felt that crazy electricity between the two of us? I was trying to stay cool, but I was gonna blow at some point. Better we don't have all that baggage in our way now.
I just wanted to be friends.
Oh, well, sure. All right. I mean, if I got you with me one way or another, I'm gonna be all right. After all, I'm gonna need to see a friendly face in the audience. I better see you at the show.
We definitely will.
Hell yeah. Congratulations, baby. You got a front row seat to the meteoric rise of Bobby Pin Superstar.
But the meteors... I really lucked out, yeah. Hooray!
You'll always be my second in command, baby.
Yeah, friends. I don't know. I keep getting... Was that sass again? I don't know what that was. I have so much sass. Oh god. I'm a natural at sass, apparently. That's Jeremy. That looks like the... At least these are, like, kind of, they're sorted by location, kind of. Oh, I don't know what that one is. That's the globe. That's the concept of decorations. I still haven't even gotten Daisuke's thing yet. Oh, I looked it up. Daisuke's VA is a guy named Daisuke. He's like an actor. Obviously, they're all voice actors, but like... What was I gonna check? Oh, Ratman. There's so many. I know that name. I know that name. I can't put a character to it though. Is it I think that is Gaspacho. Yep, that's Master Shake. Yeah, Master Shake Gaspacho. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. I wanna watch more. I do wanna watch more Ghost and Molly McGee, but fucking, just I don't want to pay for. I think I can probably mooch it off my dad because he has the National Geographic sub, which gets him the whole thing because the mega corporation that is Disney. But my favorite fucking thing about Ghost of Molly McGee is that she's Thai, I think, and that does pop up in the show, but the show is not about her and the struggle of being Asian, which I very appreciate. I mean, I think Jake Long was a little bit like that too, but like I've talked about this a couple times before, just Asian media, Asian American media is so hard to find without it being about the suffering of being Asian American. Like, Turning Red I cannot watch because that's about the struggle of, you know, the mother-daughter relationship and everything, and I'm like, ugh. No, we're gonna go do Daisuke first. I should also go talk to Kopi again.
I love ceramics.
Daisuke?
You don't see Daisuke right away, but you hear his voice from somewhere in the kitchen.
Come in and have a seat. Our conversation the other day showed me that I've been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies. And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
There always has been, Daisuke. Glad you know it.
I have not always known this. Perhaps I still do not, but I would like to try. When you injured me earlier, I was furious. I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Capriccio have even improved on my process in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now. So if you'll allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in my most beloved pastime, ceramics.
Ceramics is so fun. I really want to throw clay again. I learned how to do it in high school, and then I just never got around to doing it again, but ceramics is so fucking fun.
He gestures grandly to a spread on the table, which boasts a few slabs of clay, some assorted tools for shaping and cutting, sponges, and twin bowls of water for keeping the clay moist.
How fun. How fun.
Yes, but even more than that, we will be connecting with an ancient tradition larger than either of us. In this way, you can experience a small piece of immortality.
Damn.
Daisuke doesn't leave you much choice, so you take a seat and put your hands on the clay, working it into a crude sort of bowl.
You are a natural.
You don't feel like a natural, but he sounds sincere enough. You look over at Daisuke to see how he's faring, and what you see shocks you to your very core.
So what I learned from throwing clay is that, it's very, you don't want to overwork it. And it's like, so it's kind of funny, because I took studio art, because I planned to, I did apply to like an art school and ended up not going because just my mom really didn't like the idea of it, but it was me and like another friend, who were in the same class, and he was very good at like technical realism shit. Like, no one really taught him how to do acrylic with the paint knife, but he spent like a really long time, like it felt like at least a couple weeks just working on this piece. Like, no one else would do that. He was the only one I have ever seen, because my homeroom teacher was the art teacher for both of us. So he had like the skills, so he was really good at just working with the details for an extended period of time. But if you guys know anything about me and just the way I do comics, I'm very like, I'm very... Things... I lose my attention on things a little bit quickly, and I don't like to... Things that I can't finish in 1 or 2 sittings really bother me. So I'm very... My process is very streamlined and quick, and I don't like to spend a lot of time on things. So... I had taken the actual ceramics class before, and in studio art, they'd be... My teacher would be like, you know, you guys can do whatever medium you want. So my friend learned a little bit how to do throwing on the wheel. He had a really hard time picking it up because he would concentrate and focus so hard on getting the shape right. But for me, it was a lot easier because it's like, well, one, I'd done it before, but ceramics is so, like, sometimes it's good enough and it's okay, don't try to work it anymore. Squattery wheel be like. But yeah, it's a throwing on a wheel is very one and done. Don't poke at it too much. And I like that. I like that a lot.
A misshapen lump of clay, presumably intended to be a pot, with walls of varying thicknesses sits in front of him.
Huh.
It is an eyesore.
Hoping for some inspiration?
Yes, I am not disappointed.
Your praise humbles me. But please, do not expect the same performance from yourself. It took me many years of study to reach this skill level. But someday, if you apply yourself, you'll be able to create a pot like mine.
The creation Daisuke has generously called a pot lists to one side, a large piece of clay dropping off of it onto the table.
Now that you have laid your hands upon the clay for yourself, do you understand? The deep bond between an artisan and his pottery. The love that goes into creating dishes and pots since humanity first encountered clay.
I think I could understand it better if you helped me.
Oh?
Daisuke stands, coming around to position himself behind you.
Oh.
You can feel warmth radiating from his muscled body.
You have a good start here. But you must connect with your clay.
His hands cover yours, curling them over the beginning of your pot and completely destroying the shape you'd painstakingly
No! Does this remind you of a certain romantic pottery movie?
I have no idea what that is. But there is a film that was popular some years ago called Toast. It contained a scene where a deceased baker's ghost visited his wife in the kitchen, helping her spread butter onto the titular toast of the film with his hands over hers.
Oh.
It was deeply romantic.
Kinda now, really?
Yes.
You stand together, his hands on yours,
What?
his chest to your back, in a sort of horny silence.
Did I choose the wrong thing?
Daisuke finally steps away, but his voice sounds a bit lower than you remember when he finally speaks.
If I do not leave now, I am afraid I will not be able to finish my own work. Thank you for indulging me tonight. It has been an honor to share something so personal of myself with you.
It's 9 a.m.
I will fire your pot for you. Simply leave it here.
I didn't think we had a kiln here. I mean, this is my house, right?
This clay is formulated to be baked at home, so do not worry.
Okay.
It's hard not to worry just a little, but you do as he asks.
I was like, he's getting it all lumpy. Maybe this is artistic expression, and I shouldn't say anything. And then, oh no, King, that's the worst anyone's ever done it. I've been going for like 3.5 hours, Jesus Christ. You know what, yeah, I haven't talked to him in a bit.
Huh? Oh! Hi.
Brother, have you been holding your breath again?
Sorry, I guess I drifted off for a sec.
B.
Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
That's okay, I'll get that way too.
Yeah, I guess it's normal. Anyway, I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now.
You sound down, I wanna help.
Help? That would be nice.
Can we just like hang out?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess we could do that. Do you want to go to a game or have a drink or something?
Can hang out here like two buds.
Okay. All right. Here we are. Just hanging. Yeah. Pretty cool, isn't it?
This is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, well, we could do something else.
Let's do that game.
I'm super excited for this game. It's the season closer. But before we go in there, I have to know. Are you a fan or a super fan?
I'm a super fan.
Then, let's test your knowledge. Who did the Hankies trade
Oh,
their
God.
right basket for in 08?
Mickey Mantelpiece.
I can't believe this. You got that one? Okay, now this next one is for stat nerds. How many runs did Bleachido Suzuki win the
Oh my
Laundry
God.
Home Run Challenge by?
69.
No freaking way! Only one more question, and I'll be thoroughly convinced. What is the Hanks' original stadium name before it was renamed the Valdivia Arena?
The Sandpot, the Trusty Coroner, Shiny Baseball House. They never had a stadium. They had got on by sheer attitude. The Sandpot.
I can't even believe this!
You said you're a regular fan. You're not lying and guessing. I don't know.
I didn't know that.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You know the team even better than me. I bow to you. You are a true super fan.
Ooh, I'm a fraud.
Now, let's get in there and watch that game.
Hoove, I'm a fraud.
Once again, you find yourself in the Valdivia Arena with Hoove, enjoying an athletic spectacle quite unlike anything you've seen.
The socks are so funny to me.
Let's go, Hankies! Let's go! That's it! Love the enthusiasm! Okay, here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Hankies a pitcher. Hey, what should the pitcher throw?
Curveball.
Wow! Strike one! She let it go right by her! Okay, what should the next pitch be?
Fastball.
Wow! Look at the heat on that! Another strike right down the middle! Okay, this is it. One less strike and the batter is out. But what pitch should he throw?
Fastball.
Strike three!
He's so happy.
And she is out of there!
Hoove jumps right out of his seat, fists held high in the air.
And the Hankies win!
He's so happy.
The Hanks win! This is the best day of my life! Woo!
The pop-off. I knew they'd do it.
Always manage somehow. Whew. Okay. Well, on this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things in my bag?
Let's do it.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Cute. Keep that one. I like it.
All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is
Oh
this?
no!
I think it's...
Hey, that's a piece of old cheese.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Pretty please get rid of it.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay? Well, all that was a bit exhausting. I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
Okay. Get some rest.
Whoa. Does that mean there's nothing in me but space?
Huh. Do that? What? Is this the 6th tank?
Yo, yo,
God
yo!
fucking damn it.
Homie's back in the house!
Ugh.
The dope daredevil, the radical risk taker, the boss importer!
Don't say bustin'.
Make yourself comfortable, gorgeous.
Hank 3, we're on thin ice. No, I thought it too. Thanks.
Anyway, don't mind us, Broseph. We're just inspecting our equipment for today's epic outing. It's gonna be so freaking epic, dog! Got any equipment you need us to inspect? I promise.
Hank 3! Hank number 3, sit the fuck down! Why is that? No, why is that?
You gotta inspect your gear, homie. Can't afford to have any sudden equipment failure when we're out there pushing the limits of endurance. A damaged deck or a loose strap could ruin your whole week, brah.
Shit.
Or you could end up like Hank number 6.
What happened to Hank number 6? What happened to Hank number 6?
He's gone. Definitely much happier wherever he is. It's all sunshine and gravy, amigo.
We got him.
Oh, snap, look at the time. We better get ready ASAP if we're gonna catch the good thermals, fam.
Where are you guys off to today?
Paragliding, homie. It is an exhilarating pursuit. allowing us to soar through the skies like Stickerus himself.
Stickerus?
Feel the rush of the wind as it caresses your face. It high-key slaps, dog!
Sounds epic.
It's gonna be totally worth it.
I need to know about Hank number 6.
Even though we might not all come back. Haha, no, we're definitely all gonna come back. What a kidder. Red Bull would never have us do something dangerous.
What do you mean?
Man, don't listen to Hank's number 2. He's just a nervous party pooper.
Fucking fingers. Sounds like his anxiety is kind of warranted. Why aren't you more concerned?
Because Red Bull understands our value holistically as a team.
Oh no.
And there's no team if something dangerous happens to one of us. We're irreplaceable! Except for Hank's number 6, and Hank's number 7, and Hank's number 8.
How many Hanks were there originally?
Oh, it doesn't matter, homie. You're focused on the wrong issue. Gotta stay focused, brah. Look, we don't know what kind of Discord you're trying to set up here, brah. Our sponsor would never let something bad happen to us because they value our individual contributions to this team. Well, they value something. You get what we're spitting, dog?
I'm just asking questions.
You care. And we see that, homie. Facts! So what do you say, brah?
Hank number 2, you gotta get out of there.
Gonna come paraglide with us? Or sit it out like some kind of lame-o?
I'll do it.
Hella dope! Make sure you're totally pumped and ready to push yourself to the limit! Forget your fears and let the rush of adrenaline fuel your flight!
They're so tiny. Hank number 5, take my hand, we're leaving.
Let's go catch some epic thermals, playa!
There's so much.
Normally, when you aim your date Vietas at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2.
Huh.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw.
I see.
With clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
I feel like I know that VA.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Holy shit. Johnny Young Bosch? Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
Nero!
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending, we're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
You and Reese look great.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper. Oh.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
He is a very dirty boy.
Jesus Christ.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Gosh.
Anyway, that's us.
Oh, I can hear the Nero so clearly.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
Wow, how did it take me so long to get to this?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Straight people.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things.
No, that's wrong. Everyone's either bi or pan in this world.
Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
The superhero that dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Jesus Christ.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
I'm on his side.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Ooh.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
You've been into avoiding these two for this very reason. It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate,
Oh,
as if he's
no.
silently pleading with you to return.
Oh, no, buddy.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
What is with this laundry room, man? The fucking, you have this toxic relationship and you have this toxic relationship? What is wrong with the laundry? Are y'all okay? Okay. I should probably wrap up because I've been going for almost 4 hours, but we're gonna fucking end it off with this because I need to know what's going on. I need to know what's going on here.
Hello again, wandering traveler. Have you made up your mind as to whether or not you'll help me? I long to escape the confines of the pipes and their various interweavings, and return to my old life as Martin Applegate, insurance claims adjuster extraordinaire.
I need to know what's going on here. I'll help you.
If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
Oh, I gotta talk to the magnifying glass.
Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I think I know just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Never mind, we're gonna do this real quick. I lied. I need to know what the fuck his deal is. I'm sorry. I just need to know. I need to know. Holy goddamn. Holy shit, bro. I should probably talk to her more, but
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service.
Ace defective.
Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
I'm glad someone got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Where do they all come from?
Static electricity.
Huh.
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
Huh. My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility.
By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit.
Thoughts and logic. No getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Huh. Before that, does the name Martin Applegate mean anything to you?
I don't know where you heard that, but I can't talk about it with you.
Huh.
At least, not yet. You're scratching the surface of something stranger than you can imagine. Maybe I'll feel differently later.
Okay.
After we've gotten to know one another a little better.
Okay. Understood. Tell me about Dorian letter.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
What?
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
Oh, this is cool.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What's interesting about the paper?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
What?
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Dip a corner of it in water?
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Taste it?
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible.
Is it rice
and
paper?
tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Cutting with scissors?
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper,
I don't
though.
know.
What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
What initial was written on it?
A stylized letter M.
First initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Hi, Dorian.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff
Oh.
of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
It's the food guy. Yeah.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
Yeah.
What should we look at next?
I think I know.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
It was the food.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. The smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn. You did it. You helped me crack the case.
Least I could do, Maggie.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, it looks like the summer roll wrapping. The cross-hatching, slightly translucent.
Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered.
Damn.
Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
Oh yeah.
As a date, I mean.
I think we should stay friends.
Oh, of course, I understand. Keeping it professional is my preferred option. Hence why I was so careful to probe the idea of a love relation around you.
That's fair. Yeah, it is 7 o'clock. I have been going for almost 4 hours. But... Oh, he's here. Yeah, I do want to play more of this. God, it's overwhelming though. Yeah, I think the way I'm gonna go about doing more of these streams, I don't know if I will... I might want to switch to something different on Friday. Maybe we'll just take a break from this for like a little bit, but yeah, oh no. You expected to see dining chairs, but so far they've not eaten a thing. I have to keep moving around lest I see Doug. What am I thinking of? Yeah. So, I might do something different next Friday. But I'm gonna try in between streams. It super depends if I play Dave the Diver tomorrow or this. Between streams, I'm gonna try finish some routes of characters and stuff. So, like, I think the computer, I'm gonna try finish up. The Windolin, I'm not really feeling too much. But, yeah, just some of these characters that I'm like, yeah, they're nice, but I don't know. But, yeah, the ones that I definitely want to do on stream, I will save for stream. But just to maybe get some of the realization recipes out of the way and stuff. Because, yeah, I think... What the hell? Oh. What happened? Hello? Why? What happened? What happened to my controller? Weird. What happened? Okay, well, that's another bug. Cool. Oh wow, it's so much easier to scroll. What is here? The control stick stopped. Okay, fucking hell. The control stick stopped working on the data decks. So what's his... Wow. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I noticed that on the sync guy, this is actually a lot easier to scroll through though. With mouse. I wanna know if there's a way to go back. I fucked this up. This likes the cold reality that he is in fact the toilet above all. Oh man. I do kind of want to take another... Do another... Go, try again. Huh. Wow, okay. Yeah, I wonder... I think the only realization recipe that... Oh right, you can... The narrator. Somehow... Oh, the cobwebs. We'll get there. Slowly. Yeah, I noticed, it would be in... With the... No? I did notice his is ready because he only takes 5. So I don't know, we'll see about that. I don't know. But yeah, I will come back I will try to come back to this game. I just everything is a lot. I just want to see what the fuck the ending of this looks like, but this is just a lot. And again, I don't know what they expected of me to do with this game. I don't even know what's going on with this one. But yeah. Surely I can say sorry and do a do-over, but if he doesn't want to, I totally understand that, because I fucked that up. But yeah, so... Let me just go to the closing screen. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, we couldn't do not Undertale, Deltarune Chapter 4 today. Just scheduling came up. But we'll try to do that on Sunday night. Yeah, so. And then, maybe the following Friday, I'm also doing art fight and stuff. So, just, yeah, July will probably be, like, more chill, hopefully, but I'm like, on the brink of burnout, so we'll see what happen do, but I'll try to keep Friday streams a consistent thing, just because it's good to have a one thing at the end of the week to look forward to. But yeah, my eyes are so sore, I have to go turn on a light and take a shower. But yeah, have a good night, everybody.